We should be live on YouTube, but I'm not sure. Okay, Google ripping out of the gate. I don't think I'm live. This is weird. I'll have to watch this trade. Like, hold on a second. I don't think that I'm live. It says I'm live, but I don't think I am. Oh shit, yeah we are. Bet. It just took a long time. What is up with that? Like, hold on a second. I don't think that I'm live. It says I'm live, but I don't think I am. Oh shit, yeah we are. Bet. It just took a long time. What is up with that? Like, hold on a second. I don't think that I'm live. It says I'm live, but I don't think I am. Oh shit, yeah we are. Bet. It just took a long time. What is up with that? Like, hold on a second. I don't think that I'm live. It says I'm live, but I don't think I am. Oh shit, yeah we are. Bet. It's like this. What the? Wow, this is really frustrating. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, dude. IWM wicks are going nuts right now. I took those puts yesterday. They're up like $8 a contract. But if you look at the chart looks like it's about to fall off the cliff. I'm gonna pull up IWM here on the bigger screen. Okay. Oh, yo, Bruce, that big gamma target is gone now. Well, is it? What am I missing here? Yeah, it's all the way. It's up now. Like it's up to like. Wait, no, I have the wrong. I have the wrong one. I get 0 day. Yeah, 285 is still heavy, but they're betting for upside on for tomorrow. Bro, MU is like to the gulag, bro. What are we thinking, chat? Are we going for this gamma level on IWM today or nah? SMH has got gamma down to 510 from 530. Oh my god. Dude, that's pretty bad. Small reject of VIX off of 19. Okay, okay. That's weird. So Apple went to go run, rejected. Google went to go run, rejected. Microsoft, for those who've been watching, looks pretty freaking good. Microsoft looks pretty freaking good. I know Blink was looking for it. Let me see if he's in here. No, he's not. Oh yeah, Blink's in here. All right, bet. Um, you have so much of Microsoft calls. Chill, chill. Oh my gosh. Dead, please, IW. Yo, dude, you're fucking funny, yo. I swear to God. Dead, please, IWM. It's so funny. Did anybody grab those puts at me yesterday in IWM? I'm gonna set my stop to break even. My contract, I'm up $20 a con. Well, actually, I can't even set a stop yet. It's not 10:45. 9:45. I gotta wait a minute. That's what I have. I have tomorrow's cons as well. I have 291s. Yo, take a look at SMH. This thing looks like it wants to die. Your con's 22%. Oh, you got a little bit of a better fill than I did, didn't you? My fill was 126. Dude, IWM con going crazy. Dude, this VanEck semiconductor stock thing, this thing's gonna die, it looks like. Looks like right off of this green cross right here, the wood spot. Let me see here. What does he got? Crosses. The weekly EMA 8. Bet. Weekly 8 EMA. Excuse me. Let's share this shit. Give it a like, share, copy. Yeti. Watch IWM. All right. I'll do SPY or QQQ on this side. Bet. I took IWM 291 puts for Wednesday. Karth. Oh wow, dude, we just got a big fucking push on ours. Oh, let's go. Shed levels are undefeated. I mean, they will pay if we get to that. If we can get these in the money, then yeah, sure. My contracts will be extremely lucrative. But getting to that spot, we got some work to do. That's why I love doing the Wednesday cons. Like if I look at this heat map, oh wow, yo, chat, 1 second here. On the heat map, 283 shows up for Friday. Yeah, it's almost likely we get like a oh man, this market looking pretty rough right now. Oh my god, 7300 SPX is showing up. What is SPX at right now? That is actually top gamma for why is 7400 popping up? Yeah, I feel like the gamma on my SPX is like delayed. I gotta fix it. What? Hey, yo, it's like stuck a day behind. That's so weird. SPX might go down like 100 points today. I'm not even shitting you. Dude, IWM is dead, bro. I'm up 40% on these cons. Holy fucking puts. Oh my god. Dude, look at MU. MU is about to lose 800 here soon. Wow, we got a little bounce here. I'm gonna set my stop now. I got 1 minute before I could start setting market stop. Um, oh my god, bro, this is ugly, 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 ugly. Man, this is actually so awesome for me. I hate to say it, but it's un-American to root for the market to go down, but I am in puts, so yeah, I would just be really careful out here. We got gammas like way down here on like a lot of different things. Now 670 is top gamma on Qs. It's very American to be in puts. Freedom, yes, I agree. I agree, Zenthis. Love that. I just hope some of y'all maybe have gotten into some of these puts. I did say that I grabbed these yesterday. I know it's tough to follow in this market, but it is what it is. Is where we're at. All right, I'm gonna set my stop. All right, if we know it now, I can do that. Stop market. I'm gonna set it for like. Damn, this contract is ripping. I'm gonna set it for like $1.65. Oh my god, dude, this thing's ripping. The hell? MU put is starting to like. Yo, remember when Woods talked about his friend grabbing that MU put yesterday for $100? I actually grabbed that shit too. I set my contract stop to about $1.75 just in case this previous day low right here. Qs are running into a gamma spot. What do we got on SPY? SPY, let's see what we got. Oh, gamma down to 735 today for SPY. Let's take a peek at the heat map for SPY. Yeah, so it's all stacked to the downside. Besides 745, it has got some positioning, but it's pretty stacked low. It's looking pretty rough out there. Looking rough in the hood. Let's see what else we got. I think tech is just gonna get like absolutely murdered today. If MU breaks 800, it's really off to the races here at this point. It's like the memory sell off. This could be like the big memory dump. Blue screen. Dude, look at Qs. Qs are down almost $10 already. SNDK 1100. Yeah, bro. They don't halt individual names, do they? We're getting a little bounce on IWM here right off of the previous day low. So if they come grab my stop here, I'm actually, you know what? Maybe I'll replace it. Let's say it's like 1 point. Oh, they went and grabbed it quick. That's all right. I'm chill with that. Nice contract. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I set my stop and profit. I'm like, take the green. Take the green. You never know in this market. It could be a tweet. It could be anything that sends the market like flying back up. So if your contracts are green, why not take the money? $100%. We could send it to heaven. All right, so what are we looking at here? I'm looking for like an 8-day tap here on previous day low here. IWM, 8-day taps. Let's find our 8-day taps. Let's look at the mags real quick while I got a second. Apple rejected. Google rejected. Microsoft kind of rejected a little bit. Meta. Meta is like, yikes, bro. What is Meta doing? Tesla. Oh, man. They're defending 300 pretty good on Tesla, though. It's down. Amazon. Man, Yo, dude, remember we were talking about Amazon puts? Over the weekend? I'm pretty sure we talked about looking at Amazon puts. Probably would have been decent play for us to be in. Netflix, yeah, Netflix. I'll tell you what, man, that Netflix chart is a beaut. Look at Netflix go. That's the one I forgot about. That's the one that got away from me. God dang. I wanted Netflix. I'm gonna wait for a pullback on Netflix. It's a beautiful chart. Netflix is a beautiful chart, by the way. Oh, why I have IWM on the 2 minute? Yuck. Oh, VIX is getting bid up. We get a lot of bids on VIX here. IWM wicked back up to pre-market low, sent it back down. Walmart's mooning. Hood getting destroyed. Wow. This is insane. Look at Oracle. Oh my god, the Oracle play. All right, y'all. All right, they're just honestly, be careful here. Like this stock market does not look good right now. 650%? Are you serious? All right, so it's the second time it tested previous day low on IWM. Yeah, where's the semi signals chat? Told y'all to watch KO. Yeah, you did. That ain't even on you. That's on us. That's funny. Let me see what Simi saw on KO. Oh, I saw exactly what you see. Nice chart. Oh my god. Look at the gap up on this thing. Oh my god. Gorgeous. What a beautiful looking chart that is. Oh wow, Palantir. Yo, y'all see Palantir? Gulag. Oh, dude, IWM's below the freaking it's below previous day low. Oh my god. They're just gamma laddering all the strikes down, it looks like. Oh wait, no, I have the wrong hold on, I have the wrong. Oh wow. Let's see if they get us to 285 today. That would be something. Chat, that would be something. That would actually be something. Yo, if my mic was messed up, just let me know because the what's it called? I had my mic settings messed up, but they should be good. All right, so now we tested previous day low, did break below it. I mean, underneath here, like we're gonna start getting into like no man's land where there's nothing to really stop it. Let's grab the ATRs real quick and see where we're at. We should be -1 ATR is at 288.56. Okay, let me get some of these other names up here. By the way, SPX top gamma is 7,300 today. I'm putting on watch list the 7305 puts just in case, like, say if gamma does really get moving. This gamma, like, honestly, it's stacked. Like, dude, I might. might just try it. Why not? Yeah, definitely way to get in and out. I mean, that's what it's got to be today. All right, so just be wary. Qs are kind of at. By the way, there's like barely any call gamma at all on Qs. It's all put gamma starting to stack down here. So just be aware of that. But we're at the top put gamma. It just broke below it a little bit. Got to see if they're going to start laddering it down. All right, let's take a peek around here. Yeah, Qs look like they're getting ready to lose it. MU's going back down to test 800 again. SPY. Man, SPY's looking for that 735 gamma pretty strong. Little bounce here. Yeah, I agree. Let's get some deep dive dips on these. Let's see what SPX does off of 7400. That'll be an interesting spot to watch. That's weird. They're flipping gammas around like crazy. Like crazy right now on SPX. 74.30 is up there a little bit. 74. Wait, hold on. What am I seeing here? 0 day. Why is like okay 728? Yeah. 73.50's popping up. I think it's tomorrow that all that gamma's to the downside. There's like there's no call gamma for tomorrow yet anywhere on SPX. This shit is actually kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Right. Bro, everything just is getting fade. Any little pop is getting faded off too. We'll see. We got QQQ's above their top gamma, their top put gamma for the day. So let's see how it goes. Remember, negative gamma environment, price moves very like freely. It moves around a lot. SPY back up to the 8-day tap. Let's see if you can push. IWM still looking weak. Tomorrow gamma, they updated on IWM to 295. But it's very slight. Could be getting a bounce here, it looks like. A little mini bounce. Let's take a peek around. Yeah, Netflix looks great, by the way. If you were in Netflix calls, you're a frigging W. You're winning. That name is moving nicely. Tesla looking like it wants to go test 300. Amazon is kind of just treading water at 230-ish. Nvidia, 194. Top gamma is 190 for tomorrow. Let's see here. Apple looks like it wants to head down. Microsoft's showing some strength, just a little bit. I don't know what to say about Meta. Meta's looking rough. Meta's looking pretty rough. It's below everything. Google showing some strength here as well. Google actually looking pretty, man, I'll tell you, Google can actually do some stuff. Oh wow, so like Q's, they can't really doing this 8-day tap right here on Q's. Oof, this thing could get nasty if they reject this 8-day here and start heading back down. Holy. What is SMH doing? Let's take a peek at that. I don't know if y'all looked at the short interest thing. The couple stocks that have some really, really huge short interest popping up on them. Palantir getting a little bounce. Hood looks wrecked. Oh my gosh, dude. Big bet on 237.5 calls here on Amazon just came through for tomorrow. This is actually a silly ass bet. Maybe try that. I don't see like why. All right, Q's made it above the 8-day. Watch out now. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. IWM looks like cooked. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Hey, listen and learn, baby. I'm gonna be learning as well. Dude, Marvel is down 10% today. Holy fucking smacked. Okay, we're up to the 8-day tap again on IWM. Let's see what they got. The positioning for 285 is somewhat lessening, but not by very much. All right, 670 is a line in the sand here for Qs. Like it looks like they're possibly trying to hold the line pretty tough here. They're on that. This is the line in the sand. It looks like 670 on Qs. If that fails, this thing probably all goes down hard. Let's see where the gammas are stacked. 668 is there. I mean, they could just nail this thing. I'm telling you, this thing looks like it could get rough. But who knows? Like I said, one tweet to be the greatest kind of deal. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this reject off the 8-day. Oh, my lord. Oh my gosh, dude. What did I do? I watch listed some trades. Let's see what I got. Here. Let's take a peek. MU is like getting crushed. Holy. You know, it's funny. I think 7,400 might be holding up the market slightly, but this is about to change. Like, dude, Qs are getting absolutely fried. Dude, those, oh my God, IWM puts are going crazy. I watch listed the 292 for Friday. I mean, for Wednesday. That's up 50% right here. Wait, when did I add this? Oh, I added it yesterday. It was, yeah, this is good. Very nice, very nice. MU looks like it's about to lose 800. They're probably going to defend MU 800 pretty hard here. Okay, okay. We getting bloody. Well, MU below 800 now. Just blew through it. Yeah, I fuck with the trend line, bro. By the way, MU is down over $80 to start the session. FYI. MU is accelerating to the downside. Holy shit. Probably see a little bounce here. Man, this thing's got to cool off a little bit. They're just starting to stack gammas down on IWM, by the way. Gammas are just getting stacked to the downside. Keep it in mind.
What up, Vinyl?
Hey, what's good, brother?
Not much. Just driving into the office, just popping in to say what's up, see how y'all are doing.
Dude, it's good, man. It's really good. The Jedi levels have been taking care of us really well.
Yeah, I called that QQQ puts at open, like right under, what is it, like 75 down to 70. But it was happening, it happened so fast. But
Oh,
it was just straight off the Jedi levels.
so I'm saying, like, if you looked around, things were just stacking up to the downside, and they're stacking up to the downside very quickly, too. It's like,
Yeah,
it's going
doesn't
quick.
look good.
Nope.
It's like, is the market tanked or are they just dragging us down to get cheap prices into FOMC and big tech ER?
Oh
Hard to
man,
tell.
it is hard to tell. It is hard to tell, but like if you look, the Korean market was down 10% at one point last night, and that's like
Yeah,
that's
dude,
all chips and shit. And
that shit trades crazy. Can't wait till we don't have to look at that anymore.
I know, seriously, it's so stupid. But like here, like look at MU now. MU is down more than 80, $90 in today's session. Just from the start of today's session, it's down like almost $90, I think.
I wonder what my boys 600 puts are at.
I bought them too. I'm not gonna lie, dude. When you said it, I just bought them.
Did you? What'd they do? Anything? I mean,
They're
they
up.
probably went up a little bit,
They're up like 30% right now.
but that's high IV with a lot of theta.
Yeah,
So
it's a
they're going to
lot.
need a bit. But if they crater it into the week or something, who knows?
You know, this
He's
thing
going
gets
for
moving down to like if this thing gets moving down into like the mid 700s with on Wednesday. No, today's Tuesday. Yeah, then these things probably start to gain a lot of value really quickly.
yeah. Once they get closer to being towards a little bit towards the money.
I mean, you know, going down $90 in the opening part of the session definitely does help cons. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, fuck yeah. When the IV's juicing,
Like, holy,
hundred
like
percent.
I'll tell you what the IV is on them right now, 161%.
Yeah, that's nuts.
You know, I may just it's one of those deals where it's like I got this contract. I don't know if I want to hold on to it just to see what happens, kind of deal.
Yeah, no, it's like you get an overnight move the other way. There's cons are gonna get crushed.
Absolutely wrecked, dude.
The theta's probably super high. I don't have the I'm in the car, but I bet the theta on those cons is like crazy.
It's got to be, dude.
And I didn't even realize until yesterday that we had FOMC this week on top of everything else. It's
It's
crazy.
negative 125.
They just stacked it, but that means that we'll probably have like some direction in the market next week. Like once we get all this shit out of the way.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that'll be really nice to see. But like, we're banking off puts. Like, we're.
Yeah. Did you catch the intraday moves?
It's nice. It's really nice. I mean, IWM. I think right now you're looking for kind of like a little bit of we're chilling right now for a minute and like look for an 8 day tap and ride that 8 day down. Like the gammas are stacked so far to the downside, it's like it's pretty
Yeah.
obvious here for us.
Yeah. I like it. Dude, not I like playing like when markets go for it. Like dude, the puts pay so good and they pay fast.
I mean, that's the thing, man. It's like when the IV, you know, like volatility moves up, volatility will juice your contracts.
Yeah. You can make your money in just a couple candles, a couple 5 minute candles, and you could be good for the day.
Yeah, now we got MU underneath. It's about to take out 790. So we'll
Oh,
see.
really?
Yeah,
Under
it's close.
eight. I mean, that thing could probably go to seven into the week if things don't get better. And it's probably all negative gamma now, where dealers are forced to kind of like sell with the bears.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, they're gonna have to start buying puts, you know, or
Nasty.
selling the underlying, buying puts too. So it could be like an acceleration, but they might be able to. They might be able to get the ship back on the. They might be able to right
See,
the ship
I got,
here soon.
I got Jedi up in the whip.
That's the thing. You can't really chase puts. You have to wait for a nice bounce before you could just jump in willy nilly, thinking it's gonna keep
Yeah.
accelerating. You know.
Oh, I see MU here. Yeah. Under 800. It's got that 21 week EMA under there, but we're already over 1 ATR down too.
Exactly. So here, you got to watch 800 here. Let's see how it reacts at 800. And
You could flip the extensions on if you need levels, but I think you got 800, then you got that 21 EMA, 750 below. Yeah, who knows? Could get nasty.
well, that's the thing. I mean, this market looks pretty rough right now. Like it's looking pretty rough.
Q's still not doing good. Q's went all the way to -1 ATR. Perfect bounce.
Actually, let me
Looks
get
like
this
it's going to be it's like a big chop around that 670 gamma pin.
Yeah, IWM looks like for me, it's still got some room down. We got like the 290 gamma level. They're just taking their time, and then it's 288.56 for 1 ATR down. So waiting to see how price reacts there.
IWM. Yeah, because IWM will be rate sensitive tomorrow, and there's some talks about rate hikes. But like, if everyone's talking about rate hikes, are they going to hike rates? I don't know.
I mean, how rate hike would
Oh
be.
yeah, IWM's got all that shit down there. Well, and IWM's cheap. That's probably a good one to focus on this week. Like just stack some base hits on IWM.
That's been my playbook all week long, man. Is just hit some IWMs, just do them nice.
Yeah, this looks terrible. Under yesterday's lows, under all the EMAs. Yeah.
Yeah, and then if
even for the way I trade them, like
if you look forward on IWM, they got it down to like 280. It's like big positioning at this. So we'll see. I think there's just a lot of you can't really take these gamma levels too much to heart because there is a lot of data coming out. There's a lot of uncertainty in the market. There's a reason why VIX is pumping. It's like, so it's like stack your base hits. Don't like go crazy into any of these indices with swings because not a lot is known.
I agree. Anything you swing's got to be sized to take a pretty big hit.
Yeah, so we're getting.
But yeah, I like IWM. I'm gonna watch IWM today, just off my phone instead of SPY. That's gonna be the move.
I think so too. The positioning down to 285 is growing so far in the day.
Yeah.
So
it looks terrible.
It's an interesting
under 290. It's lights out. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. 290's line in the
yesterday's lows. Yeah, it stays under yesterday's lows. That previous day's lows. I think this can definitely keep trending it down.
Well, if you think,
I like it.
It's interesting because on SPX, right? They're kind of. I feel like they might be propping up the market here with SPX slightly because they have gamma up at 74.30 and 74.10. So like, that's one of the products that you'll see get used to sort of create some gravity or lack thereof in the market to get things to bounce a bit. In and out, baby.
Oh yeah, we're still just like right at this 7,400 level.
I'll tell you, if MU can't get above 800 here and reclaim 800 with some like momentum, oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, there we go. There's SPX. Yeah, it's just right here at 7,400. We've made no progress since yesterday.
None.
Either direction.
No, none at all. We're just
except for Qs. For Qs, but that Qs hit was from chips. Jeez.
How'd you play yesterday?
Oh, dude, I shot 3 over. This is my worst round of the year.
Oh, poor guy. He shot 3 over.
I had 3 doubles, which just murdered me. Which I haven't been doing at all. I lost my bet
juicy,
too.
He says.
Yeah. Dude, I've been on a heater. Like my last 2 rounds were like 4 under, 1 under, 4 under, 2 under, 2 under. I think my last 5 rounds. They've been pretty good.
Did I hear you say you lost a bet?
I lost a bet too. I gave my buddy's like an 8 handicap. I gave him 10 shots, and he kicked my ass. I didn't play good enough. I gave way too many pops. He closed me out on like the 16th hole.
Oh, no, dude. Oh my god.
I lost a nice crispy $100 bill to him.
Oh, you know it's funny. My brother just sent me his my brother's handicap is a -3 now.
Like 3 or because the handicaps are weird because it'll be like a 3, but then once you get better than scratch, it's a plus.
Yeah, no, he's not better
So
than
like,
Scratch. He's not better than Scratch yet. Like, but he's only
it's like say like a 3 handicap. Then
it's a three handicap. So that's like
it's confusing because people will be like, "What's your handicap?" I'm like a +2 or 3, and they're like, "Oh, you shoot like mid-70s." I'm like, "No, like I'm on the other side of Scratch," but it's like confusing the way the system is.
Yeah, he's been playing golf like every day. Dude, like, his job, he's so lucky, man. Like, he works for a big asbestos company, and bro, they send him out. Like, he's like their top dog. Like, so he doesn't like go out on jobs, right? Like, he
He's
basically
doing
bids.
customer golf.
Yeah, he's doing bids, right? So like, he has to go and network with all these like big hospitals and like these big, huge like different like industrial buildings and stuff. Dude, he plays golf tournaments like 3 days a week with these people. That's his job,
Yeah,
is to
I know.
network and to get
I
jobs
know
and
how
shit.
those jobs are. I used to have to do that in my job all the time.
Dude,
It's kind of nice.
bro's biggest stressor for the day is wondering what he's eating for lunch and shit.
It's like, yeah, what am I gonna order? The club sandwich, or am I just gonna eat a burger?
Dude, he's always got new shit like in his house. He's like, yo, look what I won at this tournament, dude. He like the closest to the pin pot or something like that. He's got a new bag or a new
Yeah,
driver like every week, dude. I'm like, what the
yeah,
hell?
it's winning the prizes.
Oh
Good lord.
shit.
Oh, all right. I just pulled up. I got a dip. I'll
All right,
check in
man.
with y'all this afternoon.
Have a great day, brother.
Later, you too.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to get a little bit of the golf yap in. If you know, you know. Um, yeah, no. So we're just watching market here. MU above 800 again. Let's see how it goes. IWM still looking weak. I'd like the 8-day tap maybe to get back in. Maybe something a little above an 8-day tap. If we can get a wick like into somewhere like around the 21-day EMA on my chart here, I would really like to hop back in short. I think that would be a great spot to jump back in. We may see. What are we looking at? What did you say? Another put for MU if bounce. I don't know. It's down. Like, yeah, remember it's down like over shit. It's down like $90 today. I don't know. That's a tough call. I'm already in mine. Since yesterday. Cons are up like $20 a piece. Oh, I only have one. I wasn't buying multiple MU $600 puts. Like, I was not doing that. But they're up 20%. I got my stop set on these, so I'm just gonna wait, see how these go. If they hit my stop, they hit it. If these things go down and this thing really does crash and burn, these cons they end up being worth quite a bit. It is what it is. Got a little cushion on them. But I really would like to see, like here on Q's 670 reclaim. You got that here, but gammas are just continually, well, they're pretty evenly spaced out if I'm being honest. But they're all put gammas. There's like nothing to be seen for call gammas in a significant way. IWM is the same thing. IWM is just absolutely stacked to the downside. End of seek. Is this meta that y'all are talking about, Rajiv? MU. Oh Lord. Yeah, but how long it takes to get there is anybody's guess, kind of deal. Q's nasty, nasty, like just reject candle down. IWM just still headed straight down. Like, what is a green candle? Q's though, pretty interesting spot. 668. It's negative 1 ATR. If they do blow through that, that'll be a really funny thing to see. Not funny, but like that'll be interesting to see. It could take a long time. I mean, Here, look, we're in July. At least another month, I would say, something like that. Yeah, we should start getting some more volatile moves out of the market, especially setting up into September. September, October are traditionally like nice months to trade. July and August, not so much. Apple making a nice recovery here. Microsoft really just, if y'all are Microsoft traders, you just gotta be pulling your hair out. You know what I mean? Like you're just watching this thing. It's like watching somebody try to like ride a motorcycle with bald tires in the mud. It's like you got all the power in the world, but you can't go anywhere because there's no traction. It's buns. Meta, Meta's really weird. Gammas on Meta are like all over the place, but it's just they're very slight positioning, nothing significant. So it's like you can't really take too much of that to heart when you look at that. Um, Tesla is looking bad. Like Amazon, those shorts that we were talking about, those probably paid. I know Do and I were talking about taking shorts last weekend on Amazon. Those are looking like pretty viable. Uh, the positioning on Amazon is just very insignificant though as well. It's made the move. I'm not chasing it. Nvidia looking like it might be getting a little bounce. Top Gamma is down to 190 for the end of the week. Well, no, that's tomorrow. Yeah, so just something to keep an eye on. IWM with this rate decision though, holy this. I'll tell you what, IWM, you get a fat move down to 285 in IWM, and news comes out decent. You're gonna want to be in IWM longs to like if to possibly be willing to say goodbye to that, be willing to capture a big move on IWM. So like, I'm just throwing that out there. I've played these games before. All right, so 6 7. I feel like QQQ is like sort of like the where that's the driver's seat right now for tech, like big time right now. So I'm watching it. Um, you know, it's coming down and testing 670, and it's tested it again about 2 or 3 times. Only a matter of time, I feel like, before it blows through. Because now they're populating gammas down to 665 today. Be aware. IWM put contracts are just absolutely ripping in value. Hey, we got 2 people watching the YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Probably y'all are here in Discord as well. Okay, back underneath 670. Everybody loves data. Everybody loves data, but it's like, hey, also, like, I think Rajiv said this yesterday. Chart structure always precedes news. Always. It's a fact. It's just, news is volume. And there is just no substitute for our technical analysis. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Like, the data, you have to use every piece of the puzzle. You can't just rely on one thing. News there to confirm the chart. And that's what makes this game so cool, because When you start seeing things in terms of structure and price, you actually become so like ambiguous politically. Like you don't really care, you don't see things as right or left anymore. Yeah, I see that. I see that. We're looking at a nice. We got a nice big pop right here. I'm looking for a 21-day tap on IWM. But like I was saying, man, it's like you actually stop looking at things in a political sense once you start like realizing that like they're all on the same side. Like nobody, they're all here to make money. It's like let me take a peek here. So for SPY, the 748 gamma, he says. Wait, 748. I don't see 748. Bruce. Okay. Yeah, Bruce, if you keep the heat map, okay, let me show you like what I got usually. So on SPY, if you got it up, right, and you got the JGEX, put that to 0, right? And then grab your heat map, right? And then hit the equal sign and select 0, 1 DTE and 1 week and then flip that on. And then like you could see like you don't have to constantly flip between, and then you could automatically see where the strikes are updating in real time, like multiple days out. It is such a cheat code, man. It's such a beautiful tool. So let me see what you were looking at. Yeah, I see it. So 748, it's very insignificant positioning. 735 is still outweighing it. But I will say that there are more call gamma strikes populating for tomorrow than put gamma strikes. But that all could change though. Because 736 is still top. 735 is right behind it. And look at the market. Look what we're doing here. Wicked out. Stream's just buffering for me. Is it on Discord buffering? Is it on YouTube buffering? Really? Uh, it shouldn't be. What about like the voice? Is the voice buffering as well? Okay. That's interesting. Is anybody else experiencing the same issue that Zenthis has? Yeah, the YouTube, I am not sure exactly how nicely the YouTube is performing. I have that muted because I don't want to hear myself talk, but the quick and dirty quick and dirty YouTube stream is something to behold. Okay, okay. Oh wow, it's getting hot in here. Hold on one second. I have to turn on my air conditioning. I'm gonna grab my water. I'll be right back. Okay, so somewhat like what I'm seeing here for possible intraday move. Yes, the put gamma is very strong in IWM for 285. We have consistently seen, though, that IWM has not been like hitting its gammas like consistently, like on most case. Like it'll gravitate towards it, but not actually go and grab it. Hold on, I think my levels could be screwed up here. 1 second. There we go. Mine just updated there. Cool. I think. Previous day high and low. 290. PDL on my chart. I don't know if it's incorrect on. Interesting. The boomer buyback level, baby. Chart structure wise, QQQ is at a pretty interesting spot. Let's see if they start flipping gammas to the upside here. On the 3 minute at least, it looks like it's trying to break a little bit of mini structure here. So my PDL on, let me see here. All right, SPY's starting to make a little bit of a move. Okay. I wonder if I can get 3 wide on this thing and if it would just wreck like the YouTube stream. Okay, let me get these indicators back up. Got some dark pools on SPY down here, small ones. I usually don't pay much attention to those. Nice little bounce on SPY we got going. Okay. That 285 gamma is starting to roll off a little bit on IWM. But 280 is actually out there. Wow. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's strong. I get that 21-day tap. I'm gonna grab tomorrow 290s here for like 148 bucks. In a second, let me see. Let me get a little bit of confirmation here. $290. That's actually a little bit. Hold on. I might not grab these just yet. Let me get these to match the chart here. That's gonna be hard to do. There we go. Let me turn off. Turn those off. Oops. All these ATR levels, I need to fix these. Get some of these extensions out of here. Oh, that's not bad. I should just blow this up a little bit so you guys can see better. I'm gonna turn off the heat maps on these so the YouTube crowd can see a little better. Pull up the 5-minute here. And we get the 5-minute here. I can do the 3-minute, fuck it. Getting some nice little bounce here on things. Well, I'd watch Q's at 673 is a pretty big spot to watch. Let's watch SPX real quick. Okay, SPX Gamma, they're populating 7430. Pretty strong. Price is done, majority of the move, go out and enjoy the day. Well, I would say that if you have the luxury to do so, you should go and enjoy your day. But I will be here and I will be looking for good, solid setups for us to make some money on. Because that's what I do. So here, VIX is coming down pretty hard. All right, so it looks like VIX got, like, that's something to keep an eye on. VIX is spiked to 22.55 and it's down. Oh, VXX rather, sorry. That's the product I use to see where contracts are at regarding volatility. So we get to see how this works out. I'm going to keep an eye on it though. Are you talking about AVGO? I'm not surprised that AVGO looks stupid weak. SMH got a nice bounce off of 520. Interesting to see. Yeah, bounced. Q's bounced right off that -1 ATR pretty nicely. Now let's see this levels. I got an EMA flip on Q's on the 3-minute. Let's get the IWM on the 3-minute too. Fuck it. Yeah, we're getting some nice movement here. IWM is close to getting some break of structure with possibly moving into a gap. It's possible. Call gamma is starting to grow at 294. Still very low though. But if VIX is coming down, you will see price move. MU with a nice bounce off of reclaim of 800, bounce back up, $20 up. Let's look at Max. Meta looks, yikes, man. Tesla too. Tesla's got a nice little bounce going here as well. Now, does everybody buy this? Does everybody see like what's happening? Are we of the opinion that the market's saved? Are we coming back? Like, what are we doing? I mean, SPY's top gamma essentially was tapped at 736. SPY gamma actually looks a little more promising. They're starting to populate some of these strikes up here a little higher, but they're still stacked down. It's almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, we're probably in a little bit of no man's land right now. Tesla had a nice bounce here. Right off at, well, close to 300. That water is hitting. I only put the AVGO chart. I'm actually interested to see this here. Let me get the 4 hour up. Oh, this thing's just a rangy. This thing's just ranging around. Super rangy. Oh my gosh, fat double top on the 4 hour here. Oh man, AVGO gets to like 382-ish. I might try to short that. But the gamma is up, it's up pretty decent, so I don't know. Gamma down to 370 for tomorrow. Very interesting stuff here. Do I think this market is out of the woods? No, I don't. I mean, Microsoft, what are we doing today? 388. Decent move on Microsoft right off from the opening session. It's nothing crazy, though. Meta just still looks like it wants to just die. This is wild. Meta's just been... Meta must have pissed off somebody. Alright, so this level, the pre-market low level, IWM kind of being a little bit of a tough spot. I see. I just don't see a trade just yet to my eye. That little bounce would have been pretty nice, but not for me as of just yet. As of right now, 7430 is top gamma level for SPX right now. Let's take a peek and see what that is doing. SPX is going to be a tough one to trade around today, in my opinion. So we got EMAs flipped. IWM, let's check to see if they bounce it off of the 8. And this is kind of like what all the charts looking like. QQQ, SPY. See if we get a bounce off the 8. Gamma's still stacked down below for Qs, but they kind of tapped that here. Got to see something pop up. SPY 736 and 735 are still out there pretty heavy, so... $291.50 is kind of a bit of a level here for IWM. Off that pre-market, no, is this pre-market low? Yeah, pre-market low level. What might have been good eats on IWM? Lower gamma is popping in for SPX real quick. 735 just flipped the top gamma for SPY, by the way. Well, I mean, hey, you should be you should have profits. Set your stops, bro. Like that's all. Just, you know, don't give any back. I'm just watching these EMAs because they're not printing any candles below just yet, so to make sure those stops are set either at break even if you want to let them work. Hey, that's fine. PDT, baby. We get him after the next one. I think if the thing just died right there, you would have been good. I still think our opportunity is out here somewhere. I'm trying to keep my eyes open on everything. If anybody sees anything that they like, please, like, say something. I know there's only 10 or 9 of y'all in here, actually. But, like, that's 18 more eyes than I got. So if you see something, holler at me. Grab your stop. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You'll get that. That's fine. Dude, that's all right. We get the next one. But your stop, hopefully your stop is either break even or in profit because those cons probably did go up a little bit to start. And that's okay. Yeah, you know, hey, 20%. We just gotta stack some base hits, especially in this market where it's so reactive. A tweet or a fucking news can come out. You really kind of have to protect your port that way when things are so reactive from like what somebody might say or do. You know, like a tweet can come out and then gammas change. It's like, what's going on here? If only I took the 20. That's all right. You got it. You know, it's not like before PDT, you know, those opportunities are gone because your buying power is cooked, but we're back. XYZ looks good. Low key, I love XYZ. XYZ is like one of my favorite stocks. Let me get this on daily first. Oh my. My man was not kidding. XYZ does look pretty good. For August, gammas are up to like 95. I'm looking at the 4 hour right now. The 4 hour is. It just doesn't go back far enough. Hold on. I gotta get like the daily back up. See what the weekly looks like. Bro, on a weekly, man, this thing was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's at a spot right now where the EMAs have flipped on a weekly. Bro, that thing was nice, dude. Here goes IWM back down again. They stop punted you. They might have done that. Dude, remember, it's 11 o'clock. It's all right. Don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. We're getting some candles printing below here. IWM might be a play. Gamma's starting to increase down below. They're populating in some other lower gammas. Let me take a peek here. Q's tried to like test this structure here, this little mini structure. It didn't work. I still think we got an opportunity. I'm not too like worried about it. IWM looked actually pretty good now that I think about it because it went and tested the pre-market low one, two, three, 4 times the purple dash line here. That actually looked like a play. I should have taken that. $291s for tomorrow. I was gonna buy like 5 of these, but they're up like significantly now. What is happening here? Well, I mean, look, that's just one trade. We're on to the next one now. It is what it is. I mean, you were right, but look at this bounce here. It's like that trade's over. We're on to the next one. I'm just not seeing like the big move like happen just yet. I want to grab one of them. Just waiting. We're gonna be patient here for me anyway. What do we got? 735. $735 is top gamma for today and tomorrow on SPY. Yo, dude, SPX for tomorrow is 7,300. If 7430 like disappears from SPX today, how'd your kids? How'd your wives? Qs are down to 660 for Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday. Very odd mixed positioning across the board. Let's see. Okay. MU looks like it tapped the 21 day and kind of faded off from that. Back down $10. Q's looking pretty weak. Just wicking everything out. Really, like, the thing is with IWM, there's once this thing, if this thing does start getting going to the downside, there's really not much stopping it from like going pretty quick. From what I'm seeing, it's really not much. Like, not much there. You have this 290 gamma, but then all the delta. Wait, let's see what the deltas say. Yeah, the deltas are all like above, and there's one big delta level down here at 285 again. Very strange. Very strange. VIX starting to get a bit of a bid here. There is a dark pool here on VIX. Where the hell did that come from? Let me see that. Okay. On VXX, sorry. I gotta be more specific. That happened yesterday at close. Yeah, watch it. I grabbed IWM puts right there. Let me see. Let me set my stop. 1.45. I grabbed 291s for tomorrow. These are kind of juicing up for me right now, big time. Nice. I just did a nice little scalp there. Hit a nice scalp on IWM. Right off of the reject, that short level. We'll probably get back into this in a minute here. I'm going to just keep nailing this thing. IWM is just so nice for this. Oh, we're getting a pump. Oh, everything just flipped. What was this? Does anybody know? That was a big pump. I'm gonna hang on for a second and wait for this. See what the heck was even that? That was a big. I didn't get a big pump right there. What's going on? Wicking it right out. Oh my god, that's nasty. I think that's where you bought your puts right there. Top G for tomorrow is 295 right now. Yep. All right, let's see what the positioning looks like. Let me open up the heat map on this. Let me get it on my other screen so I don't have to pull it up here. Yeah, the positioning 67K premium. Actually, that's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good money right there. Huh. With it being above 292, we'll see. This could be interesting stuff right here. $292 for calls. Yeah, I see that. This could be big. Wonder what's about to happen right now. Let's see if it even pushes through the 113 on. Getting a little bit of a pumpy. Yeah, I'm on the 3 minute as well. Look at this, wicked off of the 113 again on the 3 minute. Can't print a candle above pre-market low. Huh. Gamma at 285 starting to roll off a little bit. We're starting to, man, it's just so significantly exposed to the downside though. Okay, SPY might break some structure here. It's very close. I think something's gonna happen one way or the other here pretty quickly. Oh, here we go, pump. Could be. But Gamma's starting to roll off a little bit to the downside, so I wonder what we got. Are we? Oh wait, dude, Trump is talking, isn't he? Now IWM is sort of in the gap area right here, so I'm watching it to the upside. Q's kind of broke some structure. Yeah, SPY got a nice pump here. Gamma's just, yep, Gamma's just flipped. 741's top Gamma. 285 is really starting to roll off pretty decent. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. This could be fake out. This could be chilling. Yeah, structure says to me that it wants to keep moving up on the shorter time frame. Does anybody know if we got news or anything like that? What do we get here? Blah, blah, blah. Fat pump here, man. Holy. Gonna try IWM again off previous day close here to see. I got my stop set super tight. Yeah, I'm gonna try him. My stop set's a break even though. They came and grabbed it already. All right, so yeah, puts. I'm gonna wait. I got that quick little like buffer from that tiny little like wick down, and I set my stop. That shit was actually perfect. I got really lucky. Let's see here. If Spy holds 741, we could be back smooth sailing. We got 293. IWM is there. Is Gamma. Interesting stuff. Nice pump though. I mean, structure kind of told us like I should have listened to the structure a little better. We could probably caught that little EMA tap where they got really close to one another after they flipped. They flipped here at like 10:54, then got close here again at 11:06. That was probably like a spot right there where they started to widen out to go long. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, VIX is getting kind of sold a little bit here. Market pump because of Trump. Okay. Yes. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, yeah. Spy put gamma is like gone. That is crazy. Let me see what SPX says. 7460 SPX top gamma, by the way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this like the rally? Market buyback might be in full effect here. Oh, dude, SPX got fucking pumped. Holy, bro. Wild. So now on 0 days, 294 is starting to really take the lead as far as gamma is concerned. 7460 being top gamma. Yeah, it's all flipped. It's all like positive gamma now. Yep, we're in positive gamma now on IWM and SPY and SPX as well. Wow, interesting. Actually, pretty cool to see. The Qs off the -1 ATR, that low-key was the move. It's up almost $10 from that spot. Holy shit. Dude, look at this pump. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I hear you. Beautiful. Hey, at least we're getting some intraday moves here. What do we got? 741. Gamma's stacking up. IWM, it's quickly going to move to 294. Q's is still... Wait a minute. 677. Yeah, that's a big spot too. Very interesting. $293.5. What we got here? Yeah, hell yeah, I see that. Oops. Zelensky, right. $745 is increased positioning. It sure has. I see it. I definitely see that. I'm just not really willing to place any major positions just yet. That pump kind of was nice. I unfortunately should have saw the EMAs. Gamma had me a little bit nervy on that one. I wonder what the volume's like today. We got like decent volume. Oh wow! By the way, we are seeing like above average volume on certain products. As FYI. Qs are still negative gamma. Is SPX still negative gamma? Is it at 7430? No, I think it's in positive gamma now. Yeah, it's in positive gamma. Yeah, it's in positive gamma for sure. Just hit it on the 0 day. Big spot here on SPY 741. Definitely want to see how price interacts here. Okay. We're like right here on SPY. Let's see. Because Gamma's starting to stack to the upside here. Definitely is outweighing and more significant than Gamma on the downside. So if you get a tap at 741, see how that plays out. What we got? 7460 top Gamma for SPX on the day right now. I just got some like something happened on my screen. I just saw like all kinds of stuff flip. Let's see if they got Q positioning changed on the heat map at all. Not really just yet. 677 is there. The gammas are starting to stack up a little bit though. But they're down like damn. 660 is on the table for Thursday still. But it's very slight positioning. Look at his pump. Lone Spy at EMA tap. Did you? 741's gone. 745 is top gamma now. All right, chat. Yeah. Just be wary. Don't marry anything. Let's see here. Yeah, 293.50 is big. Dark pool level, tap and reject at 2. Why is it coming here? Because it was executed at a different spot? 292.31. Is IWM building a flag? Take a look at the mags. Meta's still poop. Apple looking okay. Microsoft showing some decent bit of strength here. Testing 400. Let's see how many times it'll test this. I'm going to keep this chart close here, this Microsoft chart. Bullish flow came in, 430 calls for September. I see that. I see that. I see that. That chart, I don't know. I mean, market environment, right? Like, I would like to. A lot of these charts look pretty similar right now. Yo, is Rich in here? Dude, check out XYZ as of like a half hour ago. Oh, he's not in here. He's not in here. Shit. Let me add him. Okay, so VIX is getting kind of dumped off. Netflix still looks really good. Tesla. Indices are getting like this juice here. Microsoft rejected 400. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Right. Let's keep that Microsoft chart close by. Oh yeah, dang man. Like to see Microsoft reclaim 400. That would be cool. Yo, crypto getting a pump too. Anybody noticing crypto? SpaceX here with a little pump too. This thing went up like 4% for a brief. Wow, Google looking strong too right now. Wow. Let's see where we're at. I see this chart posted here. 333. You guys at like B3, you think? Yeah, B3 it looks like on that wave correction chart. Hey, Meta looks like it's getting a little bounce here. What do we get? 290 to... it's not bad, not bad, not bad. More bullish flow on Amazon. So yeah, if we push up through some of these levels here, like this is actually, we got structure like where we could start filling the gap from yesterday. Spy's just a little. It's not as pretty. It do be looking like shit a little bit though. Okay, price could keep going up a bit here if I'm seeing this correctly. It's like they're laddering the put gammas up on Q's is interesting stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, VIX getting crushed down a little bit. VXX rather. AVGO starting to move. 383. Looks like Bulls might have taken a little bit of control here. I would like to see like some of these levels start to get tested and give us a little bit more of like a confirmation for a position to take as opposed to just rip or dump. Mm-hmm. From what I saw, like I guess a lot of this volatility came from like rate hike possibility. Or maybe something got leaked where it's like, yeah, no, we're not. That's not happening. All right, so looking around, I'll go back through. Microsoft did reject 400 again. That's quite unfortunate. Let's watch IWM here at pre-market high. What do we got? 293.61. Yeah, let's see what we got. Got some big levels here on Q's coming up. 679. Spy just kind of like in cruise control. I feel like there's really not much stopping this thing. Take a look at Apple. Yeah, Apple's top gamma is 340 for tomorrow, and for the end of the week, 337.50. But there is like significant exposure up to 360. This thing is like, I feel like This thing might be due for a pullback if the market can keep like zooming up, but I'm not, hey, like I just don't see like a clear spot for this thing yet. It did kind of break some structure here. I don't know. Apple's like, it's hard for me to read this, to be honest. I think somebody with a better structural analysis could probably do a better job than I could with this one. Pre-market high over here, IWM. Let's see. I'm just waiting for this gamma down at 285 to just disappear completely. It's so far away now. And then tomorrow, let's see if they change it up. Yeah, 295 is top gamma for tomorrow. Is your writing on the wall. You guys talk about the gap up to like 348-ish, 350-ish on Google. What's interesting I see here is that it's failed to print another candle above pre-market high. But man, this looks like they got bulls are in control right now. Tomorrow's gamma is certainly flipped. Let's see it on all the products. I don't know. Qs, they haven't done it yet. Interesting. It's weird. So what's up with SPY? SPY, they got a 748 for tomorrow. Oh my god. These guys are psychopaths, dude. And then a week out, it's back down to 740. Dude, wild work. Low-key, what I think I said yesterday that they would dump it today and then maybe pump it tomorrow. Maybe they just did the intraday deal. Look at NVIDIA. Oh, yo, NVIDIA might be a trade, huh? Hold up. Oh, dude, NVIDIA actually doesn't look bad at all. Let me get this up on a different time frame. Hit the 15-minute. Ooh. Oof. Okay. All right. Look at this pre-market high IWM tap. Smash. Let's see if they can get something going here. It'd be interesting to see because if they do, I almost say you want to like just be ready to buy dips now, but I can't really say that with any conviction. Positioning's all over the place. Data is going to be wild. I think the Nvidia trade structurally looks fantastic, gamma wise too. Okay, almost want to take these 200s for Friday. Oh wow, these cons were like, these are expensive now. They were cheaper, a lot cheaper. I don't know if I could take it now. This would be like trading the breakout. Not sure if I want to do that. I mean, low key. Mm, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. IWM looks like it could be getting a little heavy here. You got like a little time. I don't know if y'all see what I'm seeing. The IWM chart still looks fucking pretty nasty. It's not looking great. What do we got, chat? What is everybody's thoughts here? Oh shit, poet. 743 on intraday cup and handle bounce. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm saying if that rejects that spot, like here we got one, two. If it keeps doing that, like I'm being patient and I'll watch this, but like if it does that like a few more times, yeah. Watch a dark pool or some flow come in too. That shit would just be like delicious. That I'll tell you what, that Nvidia trade do, that would be working right now a little bit. The only thing I'm seeing with IWM right now, it's gonna be hard, is like they are, well, what do we got? 294, 295. Those are your two gamma stacks right there to the upside. To the downside, they pretty much are equaled out, and then there's still that gamma is still down there at fucking 285. It's interesting. It's 12 o'clock, so on Eastern time. So like, hey, time to just be patient. No rush. Do not hit crazy trades just yet. We wait for opportunity for us. Wall Street to take a break, possibly. Did Rich, you saw that at that XYZ? Wow, Google. Yo, Rajiv and Seabass, I know y'all have been watching Google. Take a look. I don't know if you're still watching it right now, but it looks fucking like pretty crazy right here. Fat candle right here. Well, like the 1 hour. If you look at the 1 hour, and then Nvidia looks good too. Ooh man, what's about to happen here? I think we're gonna get some chop, personally. The Q's just put in high of day. I think they did. Yeah, they did. Oh, Q's are in the gap. Q's are like actually right in the gap now. So very interesting stuff. Bro, if they let IWM go here without tapping the pre-market high at least one more time, I'll be so, like, butthurt. I'll be like, come on, man. Oh my god. Oh shit. I was eyeing up 293s for tomorrow. I want to get them for like 158, 160 bucks. Or 155 even. I still think we got time. I don't think they let it go just yet. Do they? They let it go here. They can. Oh fuck. Oh man. Oh dude, you dirty scallywags, bro. I have to grab my phone charger actually. My phone charger is one of my boys grabbed it. Okay, okay, okay. Bro, Nvidia looks good. Chart looking decent. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my phone charger. Okay. Spot looks flat. Yeah, I don't blame. I don't. I could see the vision there. Tough spot to trade right now. I'm just watching. You could scalp. Like there's definitely scalp opportunities, but you just gotta be super quick with it. And I'm not sure if like, wow, Apple hold up, Karth. You see Apple? Bro, is Apple the best? Is Apple actually the best right now? Holy. I saw that too. Microsoft holders got to be absolutely pulling their hair out of their fucking head right now. That would have me so pissed off. Yo, look at this reject here on everything. Oh my. It has been a good inverse trade so far. I will admit that. Wait, what? What's VIX doing? Oh, VIX caught a bid right off previous day low. That should have been something for us to keep an eye on. Dang it. Netflix is actually starting to put in a pretty nice bullish chart pattern too. You don't even get me started, bro. The 293s, I could have had them for like, what were they at? They were like 155 bucks when I was looking at them. They're 180 now. These things are gone. Oh wait, no, sorry. $200. That was my fault. $35. Oh my gosh, dude. Bruce, we're cooked, bro. He said don't. Oh my god, bro. Dude, do not take zeros. Don't do that. No taking the zero. No 0 day, brother. Take the 29s instead. Trust. Fingers aren't fast enough to have to stop. Yo, Seabass or Muffington, check out the Netflix chart here. Is this going to do one of our like patented like pennant setups or what? I don't know if y'all are in here. Netflix on the 5. 1, 2. It looks like it could be making it the third poll right now, if I'm not mistaken. But doesn't it have to be after like downward trending price action? I'm not sure. No, no, it doesn't have to be. No, it's actually perfect. This would be the third pole. It would need to have one, two, three. It needs like a little bit more red. Doesn't it need like another like a little bit of red candleish? Yo, Seabass. Ohio Impressed is actually fucking crazy, bro. Wild work. It's just diabolical. That shit is fucking diabolical, bro. Bro, Seabass, where you at, dog? Get your ass in here. So, wait, let me see this again. One, two, three. One, two. It needs one more down. Like it needs to have one more like lower leg before it blasts off. Oh, he's driving. Yeah, forget it, forget it. Drive safe, bro. Two down is valid too. I feel like in this market, could be right. Look at this. Yo, let me get that one more red down to 73. We're looking at Netflix on the 5 minute. It's the we got one of our bullish pennant things forming up here. I'll send you a picture real quick. This is funny. Oh man, dude, I don't know, dude. This market's looking fucking weak as shit. Oh my god. What am I seeing here? Yeah, look. This double top is kind of pretty. Oh my god, brother. Dude, look at this. This Netflix play looks really nice. VXX is getting a bid too. Oh shit, Gamma's growing back down below. Oh no, this Netflix trade. I would like to see one more like down poll. Like, let's give me like one more like. Let me see like even if it got to like 73.10. That's what I want. Dead please IWM. I think you got your wish here pretty soon. Right off the pre-market high was the spot. I think they're just gonna make you wait a hot minute though. Actually, could be perfect. Yeah, he did say swing end of August puts, right? Isn't that what Mr. Set was talking about? That could be some wild work out there. IWM bounced right off the tap of the 21 day. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 74.30 came in on SPX, so that's quite a bit lower. Hell yeah, I'm glad I didn't enter shorts just yet. Perfect. Low-key looks like it's building a bit of a flag. I'm gonna wait. The Meta is gonna beat ER with disgusting capex increase. Announcing data centers left and right. There's no way it's gonna look good on their earnings records. Yeah, but it looks like they're pricing that in. If I mean, how could you argue against the fact that they're like not pricing that in? You know, they got to be pricing all that shit in. Low-key, you know what it's setting up for? It's setting up for earnings to be completely flat. And to really fuck everybody on Meta. Fair enough. That's actually fair. I'll buy that. But how much farther down are we going on Meta? We're going to go like 530, 520? It's got some room down in a big ass way. Yeah, you were telling me about that, like $1 trillion lawsuit. Let me hold $1. Fuck. Fuck ass boy. Netflix might be giving us that next little pull down. I don't know if I like that structure's like valid though. No, I'm not in meta puts. Seabass might be. I'm not. VIX is getting a bid right here, by the way. Or VXX. Damn, I keep forgetting that. They're the same shit. I'm just gonna say VIX. Yeah, I might. Try it. Yeah, VIX starting to get a little bit of a move here. Whoa, my fucking screen so zoomed in. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Ooh, Netflix looking nice. Low key, IWM looks like it could be building like a little bit of a flag here. Bull flag. $7.31. Let me see this. I don't think we're done to the downside yet. I'll be honest. I think VIX still has to move up a bit. It looks like it wants it. Apple also price in if they beat. Yeah, there's gamma up to 360. It's significant too. It's like pretty good. Google's pushing. Microsoft's trying to make another run at 400. Let's see. Let's keep an eye on things here. Hey Bruce, I don't know if you're still here, but if the way this plays out today, where say like IWM slowly goes back up to get like pre-market high, test that and rejects again, oh man, that's gonna be juicy. That gonna be real good. I missing here? I'm missing. Alright, I'm seeing. I guess see what's gonna happen. Probably get like a little IWM pump, slowly move up to pre-market high again. Or I will be looking to try to short that bitch again. Nothing's moving right now though. Kind of cooked. We're in cooked spot. What level is that? Pre-market high, 293.59-ish. I'm gonna make a quick bite to eat though while waiting. So I'll be right back. Man, see, I walk away for 1 second. This is how the market treats me, chat. This is what they do to me. I'm just kidding. Doesn't look like I'm missing much. right, I'm back. Little fake out, fake out. Oh, bro. Yeah. Can't do like trying to trade breakouts right now is really tough. Oh wait, my bad. I had my mic off. Trying to trade breakouts is really tough. You just gotta wait for levels. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna eat up real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to eat. Okay. All right. Look, we're looking to possibly get our entry short if things look good as the market heads up. Wait, what is this? Interestingly enough, on the 3 minute, if you looked at QQQ and SPY, those EMAs got so close to touching and they bounced right off of each other. It's not ready yet. Not just yet. We'll get there though. Yeah, I think we're stuck waiting now. Yo, does your car have like full self driving? Seabass? I don't know if you can hear me. So yeah, I'm watching right now, just trying to take stock of this market. Netflix could possibly be something to hit soon. Looks really good. Whoa, that was a quick dump right there. Fat reject. What we got going on? Oh, Vic's just got a bid, that's why. See, here's the thing that I'm watching is like, look, we've been kind of creeping around this previous day close area, 293, for a hot second. Now, what is going on? Are they testing this? It's gonna blow through, or like, what's the deal? Is this the floor? Gotta keep a really close eye on this. It doesn't really make much sense to me at the moment. I would really like to see a previous pre-market high tap on IWM to get like some and reject there, essentially, to see if we can get it. But it's kind of basing out here. We'll see. VIX up, VIX down. Up, 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 up. Damn, Coke making big moves intraday. What's up, y'all? Anybody here? Anybody chat? I know the chat's kind of dead. Forget to say hi. Say what's up. How we doing? Chilling. Anybody want to talk about anything? Get fucking the yeah. I feel like I'm talking to myself. It's crazy. I'm like, yo, am I going crazy? Oh shit, it's kind of sad. Surviving, bro. I feel you. 28015. You playing NDX? Oh boy. Yes, sir. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna be patient. I want to wait until we get back to the level that I'm eyeing up for IWM. Could even be SPY too. I mean, we're getting there pretty quickly though. Get a nice little pump here. Hey, sometimes light jabs are more effective than haymakers, brother. SPY 742 40, let's call it. Kind of a big spot. Kind of a big spot, if you ask me. Yeah, it broke structure, dude. It looks good. Looks like it was kind of building out a little bit of a floor. VIX is going back down to the previous day low. That's where I'm just watching the VXX as well. AVGO got slapped. It's back up. Defensive names are kind of getting cooked. Yeah, Russell's getting pumped hard. We're watching Russell at the pre-market high, 293.59. What a candle though on the 5 minute. We got a nice little candle here going. Intricate market conditions to trade in today. Joseph, I don't know if you could hear. I don't think there was news per se. I just think that um, yeah, I don't know if there was news actually. You'll see here, right off the pre-market high here on IWM, dude. Dude, that just tapped and rejected again. Oh my god. Yeah, just meetings with Trump, exactly. I would wait, though. Like here, oh man, should this candle, if it's gonna play out the way I would like it to, this candle kind of has to wick down. I need to build back up. Like, see it in like 15 minutes or so. This could just blow right through. Keep on heading her up. Does look decent. Qs look good. Break a structure. Fat pump right there. Oh, okay. So SPX is just such strange positioning. So like 7460 is still top gamma, but then tomorrow it's 7300. But the gamma is starting to stack to the upside in SPX, so that's something to watch. I'm gonna grab the heat map on IWM real quick. Oh, okay. Tomorrow it is up at 295. Really not much below. And then, yeah, I don't know. This is interesting stuff. I don't know how biased short I am anymore. I gotta like just gotta keep watching here. The thing is, like, if anything slips out about this rate decision, like, I feel like that's where a lot of this volatility came from. I'm still watching Netflix like a hawk, bro. All right, so if I know some of y'all in here, you know, like what my deal is. I'm kind of watching IWM here at this pre-market high level. I really want to see if they actually print a candle above this and start to actually move it out of this range, because this is a pretty fat range for IWM right here. So they got a few minutes here to see if this candle will print. Pump today, dump tomorrow. It doesn't seem likely, just based on the heat map. It almost seems like Thursday would be the day. Hello. I'll be right back, guys. My daughter just walked in. All right. And see, that's the thing. I don't know how like willing I am to be biased short anymore, based on like some of this structural breakout. Printed a candle in the 3 minute above pre-market high. Uh, so that's a big level. Hey, hold on. What's up? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, that the short bias may be kind of somewhat off the table just based on if I look at heat map positioning now. 295 is top gamma for tomorrow. 294 is starting to populate in there pretty good for today, and now we're closer to that, right? So like on a 0 day basis, that price attraction is like pretty heavy. 745 on SPY is now top gamma for today with 748 for tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, you know what's crazy? There's a lot of positioning for 740 on Friday. Interesting stuff. Just pointing that out. So I'm not sure how this is gonna play out. But look at this. Like they're very weird. And if I look, SPX is 7460 strong. I don't know where. Let me take a peek and see where that's at. Q's kind of like rejected a bit. What's VXX doing? Getting a little bit of a bid right off a previous day low here again. I have a funny looking setup, I'm not gonna lie. Netflix starting to push here. Yo, chat, Netflix. Oh my god. Netflix broke out. Netflix is looking nice. Yo, that's crazy. Y'all look at Fig. What is happening with Fig? Fig is ripping. Fig really shook us out. No, I didn't. I didn't manage to enter. Unfortunate. That thing very well could be off to the races, though. Nice slow mover. I know. And then if you push the gammas out, they're like down, but I think that changes though as price action moves. Look at, oh man, Netflix looks great. I think our chart analysis is playing out really well though on that ticker for sure, bro. I think we were spot on. How do you hate that? Funny that Qs are starting to come down a little bit. Let's see if they can print candles below the 21. MU looks pretty heavy here as well. Be interesting to see what happens. By the way, defensive names are starting to catch a little bit of a bid as well. Tiny bit. Tiny, tiny, tiny bid. Meta back down. Google is about to tap Top Gamma for tomorrow at 3:35, or it's almost it already. This is just an interesting looking day here. To my eye, it doesn't really look like there's much like left on the table for indices as far as big moves go. So, you know, we hit the swing on IWM. It was nice on the put side. I mean, I do like the fact that, gosh, man, it's like this pre-market high level right here. It's like, dude, it just went over, couldn't hold it, back down, tapped, rejected here. Really something to keep an eye on.
Excuse me.
Oh, sure. Here we go. IWM is starting to get a little bit of a move down. Here, oh man. Eight day here. Oh shit, here we go. All right, Muffington, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, bro. Of course, of course. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I know it's late, so catch some Z's. Yo, I'll at you if anything crazy happens. Okay. I think I missed his. I missed him on that one. So IWM came down, basically tapped 293. That's an interesting look. VXX getting a bid.
Yo.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, no, the doors were open because they wouldn't have been able to get into my bedrooms. The doors were I said it. I don't know why you would do that.
All right. Let's see what we got here. One.
Where's your brother? I mean, we still have AKs on this. Yeah.
Be interesting to see what happens if they get below 291.
We backstayed for a while. We would have had all the bedrooms. So we had like
I mean 293. Sorry, 293. My fault. Bless you.
Because the doors were open, it was so cheap for them.
Oops.
But you gotta shut doors next time, bro. Come on.
Remember, I'm working, buddy.
Yeah, I get it, but like, boom, boom. God damn.
Oh, VXX is getting a nice bid here, by the way. Okay. Hey, Brody, can you turn that phone down, please? Thank you, buddy. All right, VXX getting a fat bid here. Oh, pump, pump, pump. Here we go. Dude, buybacks are relent. Oh my God, look at this. These buybacks are crazy. Gotta be news kind of deal. What's good with y'all? So we're gonna get a third tap and reject of pre-market high. Oof. Okay. Oh wow, VXX got. Dude, this is so weird. They shook you out. She's not back with just one con. Trying to be on the safe side here. Yeah, bro. I agree with you. I agree with that wholeheartedly. The hell? Oh. Mm-mm. Ah, yeah, I'm just watching. This is just chop. Like, there's really no entry here just yet. I think you get another tap of the pre-market high. You could possibly, like, you could try it, but I mean, this chart structure on SPY and QQQ, I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah. Is that a line? seal. I seal.
It's just like low-key some non-tradable price action. Let's see here. This looks nasty. Alright, out of this other comp for break even, we'll watch here. Should have booked a profit. Got greedy, but yeah, wanted it to break 669.5 level QQQ. 669, 679, I'm assuming. Yeah. Dude, this looks bad. It just looks buns right now. It is too. It's like the ranges are getting pretty tight all around. I'm just not sure where, like, SPY, man, SPY under 741, that's the spot to watch.
I will in a minute. I need to take a break. I'm just gonna warm up.
I'd say so too. IWM actually doesn't look bad relative strength-wise. If you look at like the way the candles are forming on the 5 minute, it's like higher lows mostly. Mostly. I can't really say that like too hefty.
And like a box of stuff.
It's just stuck here ranging around. Let's see. Dude, this thing could, I mean, they could easily just pump this thing into fucking heaven, dude. Like, this could be the floor right here for SPY, the 741.03. That's the spot. Look how many times it's tested it and bounced, dude. I mean, it's up a lot, so it's hard to tell.
I'm not right now, bro.
But, yeah, it's like that.
But they got raided yesterday. They did raid us. They admitted to it. They said they did it at 8 a.m. And then I was like, why do you raid at 8 a.m.? They're like, why not?
Yeah, defensive names are kind of getting slapped right here. This does bode well for some upside. Whoa, Google, did anybody see this? Google's up a fucking bag today. Whoa. I think Rajiv and Seabass has seen this one coming. Look, it looks like it's like ready for gap fill. I hope they got it. Dude, not Q's. Google is like doing it right now. Nvidia looking like it's showing some strength. What's Meta up to? Meta's just kind of getting punted in the butt. See what's up. What's up? I got Meta on the 15. Let's get this on the 7. Yo, you know what's kind of weird? VXX is starting to do that bullish pennant pattern thing. Oh boy. Watch out. This could get a little dicey. Where's the first pole? No, that's not it. This would be it right here. 1, 2, 3. Dude, are we dumping the close today? That's what I'm wondering. Netflix looks good still. Really good. I feel like Netflix is about to break out. I don't know, I get this weird feeling looking at the positioning on volatility here into the end of the week that they may be loading up for like some sort of pretty quick move to the downside, like in a pretty significant one too. That's my gut feeling there. But that's just I gotta trade the chart. Let me see. Really not much has changed though otherwise. I think we get another pump here pretty soon, though. We should get another pump. Oh shit, Seabass hitting us with the chart. Yo, look at Netflix. One, two, here's the next one. Oh, nasty reject on Q's. Just disgusting. Bless you. Holy.
Nice, 6-1 shit.
Volatility getting bid. It's getting bid. Oh, right through 293. And here you go, bro. It's wraps. Oh, volatility's going crazy right now. Starting to pop off. Yep. Wowzers, bro. I think now at this point you're going to break some structure and you're pretty safe to keep her heading on down. Q's fully broke. Actually, you got a little bit more to go. Yep. I'm kind of surprised that they're doing it now, though. I'm a little bit like surprised by that. I thought it might take another minute, like another like half hour or so. Yeah, see, I'm not. I think it's close, but it ain't there yet. Oh, Spy's in no man's land right now too. Is it waterfall time, chat? Oh, look at this pump. Oh my god. Dude, this is a really tough environment to trade in.
Yo. DVD. Get your brother on.
Okay, okay.
I'm on second, bro. God damn. Bro, shut up!
Yo, please, please, I'm
Uh,
working.
Good. I'm not kidding. You're asking me again. I dead ass one. Spin on a shell, just use big guns, okay? It's so easy.
God fucking damn it, dude. Damn it, bro. Oh my god, bro. Yo, appreciate you, Hanson. Heck yeah. I totally understand the need to step away, man. This price action is rough out here. Hey, the fact that you walked away with some green, man. Yeah, you too. Appreciate it. I'll be here though. If you want to pop back in later, I'll be here. I'm gonna mute up for just a minute or two. Bruce, you didn't miss much. Just some pretty barcodey price action. IWM went and tapped free market high again. Just interesting lack of movement here. So, I mean, it's moved a little bit. Like, you could have scalped some stuff, but super high-risk trading environment. I wouldn't be messing around with this. The thing is, VXX volatility looks like it may be getting a bid here. Definitely watching that pretty closely. Because if that starts getting bid up, I do think this moves down. And I wonder if, like, what they're doing is loading up for a pretty nice move down towards the end of the day. Kind of seems that way to me. Just based off the positioning on volatility for the end of the week. Yo, we got the Google Furu.
What's up, Stewie?
It's pretty. I would just be super wary right here going either way. I mean, the way that volatility's looking, you know, could pump or dump. So just be patient. Wait for your spots. Can't discount like the Trump pump out of nowhere either. I mean, here, SPY 741 is still there. Let's see the heat maps. Not much really changing on that front. SPX 74. Oh, SPX position kind of. Well, it's still up there. 7460. EMA's flipped on the 5-minute for IWM.
Bro, I joined a server.
Volatility's getting a bid here too. EMA's just flipped on vol.
Wait, what do you guys play?
Okay, let's see.
Wait, like the 70 pop one? I hate team collects military. Bro. Tips, what do you want to do?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, it looks like IWM kind of fell into no man's land, and Gamma's growing down below. If volatility continues to creep up, we can get a nice, nice move here. EOD, sort of like what I was talking about. I don't know if anybody was listening when I was saying it almost looks like the way the price action is. It looks like they're getting ready to with volatility positioning. Looks like they're getting ready to dump this thing. They're still hanging on though, so it's a little. I wonder, like, it's probably just very slow.
Yes, chart equals booger.
I'd watch Vol here. Vol has the chance to like really break out. Like volatility can break out pretty hard right here.
Say wahali, say wahaha, say wahali, say wahahali.
All right, looks like volatility's getting rugged pretty hard here. Interestingly enough. All right, so we got IWM off 290. Whoa. That's happening. Oh boy. So just when I thought things were just looking very nice, easy, chilling, they want to go and do some shit like this. Literally only like a couple cents, but still. Definitely gotta watch vol. It's like they didn't print the candle below the 21 day, so honestly, that's what I think. I don't know if you're in here, Hanson, but that's like what I think about.
I'm at.
What's it called? Kramer. I just don't think we're getting any other big moves towards the end of the day. I think we're kind of just stuck. What we got?
Dude, I
IWM.
can't play it. I have 500.
IWM top gamma never really changed. It's still there. So like I'm not sure exactly what that was. I think maybe I moved down to 290. Might have got it going for them. But I mean the chart does look like a short here on IWM. It's just hard to see if we'll ever get it though.
I'm leaving. I can't play on 100 pin. Actually, never mind. This person has a 10 kill streak. I have to kill them first.
Oh. Mossad plant? Yeah, for real.
I'm joining a different server.
I don't know. VXX over 22 is a little scary. Could be something to it. Alright.
Dude, I literally get like 500 pin. Can't play on.
Alright.
Dude, I can't loot on that shit. How do you want me to help if I can't loot? Yes.
Oh man, this is a boring end of the day.